All right, we had notes. Got started a tiny bit late. Oh, electric engine, upgrade the armor, fix the gas leak, and light the oil. Those are the things that need to happen. Electric armor, well, electric engine armor. Why do I have gas leak? Fix the gas leak. Well, first of all, let's make our armor so that I have more inventory space. Oh, there's a where did I go? Electric engine. We got some morning hand egg. Electric engine requires what? An engine, circuit, and lubricant. Okay. Oh my word. This mouse, man, is about to be replaced. I know I said that, but now it might actually need to happen. Realsies, for realsies, it might need to actually happen. Damn it. What did I need to make these? The lubricant, basically. Do we actually need to belt engine, or do we just make engine? Um, what's the ratio for engine? Where are engines? Isn't it a little bit weird that they're doing the American anthem in Germany? I mean, hockey does that where they do both, but like, Florentina. Looking for more electric. Maybe we just make them right here. Pretty good. I don't want a whole belt of it. About 10. Oh, they're doing that thing where they all hold up cards to make shapes. So they got the U.S. flag, the German flag, and Germany flag, and they have the NFL logo. Is this Allianz or whatever? What stadium is this at? They're in Munich. Boldu, how are you doing? Game game needs to. No, I don't want a bug report. We need to like by default. Right now we need to be using. Really should be using the next one, but as long as they're the same ratio, that's kind of fine. But we're looking here. It looks like we need one material layout that I'm using. Helmod? Helmod or the other one? Both work. With the belts going up. Just bussing? Like this layout of the this mod, the tool, sorry, the mod, just the layout of the belts. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Ridley got me to learn a slight amount of how to play the game for realsies. It probably wasn't that crazy, but I guess it depends. Really, the main driver of everything is copper, iron, and that first chip. And then the problem is like you have to realize like, well, wait a second, doesn't everything kind of needs to be, well, not everything. You could belt everything. That's the only problem with this is you say this is elegant. Oh dear. Oh dear. I always feel it's terrible and uses up way too much space. Some people have some really elegant ones, but they're just all compacted together. I guess this kind of goes into like being a programmer. Like there's different states of being a programmer. There's like people in and out, that just the university who come up with like these. Sometimes they're really really good at what they do, and they come up with like one line of code to like make something do something awesome. But like to me, those were always indecipherable, and like I had to like sit down and look at on string that into what it actually could look like to understand it. And well, I guess in certain things, yeah, truncating certain things help, and that's but they would truncate it to the point that the next person that comes in either has to build it a different way or just assume that it works. And when it doesn't, then you are mad. And then there's like the second stage. I think someone referred to this as like the freshman, sophomore, junior analysis. So anyway, so like you learn like the quote unquote best way to do something, and then you always kind of do it like that way, and then once and that's kind of like in the middle, and then you kind of you still kind of commit like weird errors and stuff, but like you still kind of get it to work. And then when you kind of reach the mastery phase, you kind of have a way to implement something where it's always keep it simple, stupid. So it might be more pedantic, but you know that no matter who comes in on it, they know that they're going to be able to figure out what's going on because everything is granular enough, even if it's more verbose. I don't necessarily mind the code being longer, but anywho, no real control. Gotcha. Well, you have more space than you think. At least outside of like programming, I guess you could just go as long as the page wants to go. But then that becomes unwieldy to. But in this, unless you're playing like a donut world or something, which I guess would have ramifications, the standard world you play on just goes on forever. So as long as you pick a good spot, you kind of never run out of space. But then you realize, well, wait a second. There's ways to essentially make even more space because we haven't talked about it. We haven't actually had to do it yet, but there's actually ways to um, take this idea and turn it into a train network, which means you can then do anything anywhere. It just requires lots and lots of trains, just like that old adage, or the old thing from the '90s. Lots and lots of trains. All right, so we need two pipe makers, one gear maker. Mm-hmm. Well, today we might actually. I don't know how long we're going to go. Probably a few hours here. We're going to see if we actually get to rocket today, because now that we've got blue chip and like a lot of these last couple streams, you've not really gone like too far down the tech tree. We're kind of rounding out other issues and defending our base. Now we're going to get into, that was a really long ball. That the two almost worst teams. Well, I think it might be the two worst teams in the league that aren't the Patriots. The Carolina Panthers and the New York Football Giants are in Germany for the last international game this morning, and this could be the end of Daniel Jones's career as a QB. Like, a coach could be fired today. Yeah, it's really good. I don't know why that's not just part of the game. Like, I know they put effort into making the construction robots, but like, if you've never played the game before and you're playing once to start, okay, I guess I can understand that. But Ridley myself, I've done the archipelago with like Link to the Past and stuff, and like I would literally, my rule was, I think we did this on stream a few times, where I can't pause Factorio, and I guess you kind of can pause Link to the Past, but at either rate, like the idea is really not pause Factorio because you could pause it whenever. So whenever there's something fighting happening, I have to kind of try to do both games. But I've played the beginning of the game of this so many times, and Bob's and Angels mods, which is what this apparently is a little bit like now. But we haven't really gotten to the more complex stuff. There's so many little, like, if you imagine that just to produce green chip in Bob's and Angels mods, you have to build wire, you have to build the basic board, you have to meld them together to ECB board or whatever, and or PCB board or whatever it is. And so like there's additional steps to every single thing. And so imagine if this factory was 5 times the size right now and we were just getting to blue chip. So I've done it enough times that I don't feel it necessary to do it anymore. Okay, so we need 2 to 1 to get our gear and our pipe. I already have it working, but I guess we need to know. Hold up, just show me what I've not done. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. We need 2 pipe to one gear, and these take a while. Okay, I have an idea what we're gonna do. Where did I put the split? Let's do it like this. Yep. Really not the biggest NFL fan, but it kind of... there are 2 of them I have. One of them is called Hell Mod, and another one is called... this other one that I tried that I'm not a huge fan of, but I guess it's sleeker and people like it, Factory Planner. And they don't, I think there's other tools in it, but I don't really use them. Like this one's Factory Planner, which kind of looks sleek, but it's sort of the same idea. But basically this one's kind of showing you the ratios. There's ways to see some of the other stuff in here. This one I've used kind of forever, and I'm sure there's more buttons in here that I could possibly ever learn. Oh, there you go. But it's just showing me all the ratios. It does actually do the calculations for beacons and stuff too. This one's useful because I can see the. Yes, there's plenty of online versions of this kind of stuff too. Could be exactly the same thing. I don't know. Oh wow, you actually can do it in reverse. I could do it by input? Huh. Okay, I just learned a new trick with this. If I just put in the assembler tool, so we really don't even need... Let's just do 4 and 2 then. I'm not shopping Amazon. Amazon's gotten really poor quality. Super low. Good. The other thing I had to learn will do is the. You see, I play this game alone a lot, so coming up with something that's decipherable to actually be able to do as a single player is also part of this. All right, so we have our pipe. We have that. We need to make the engine. And now because I hit this magic button up here, assembler limitation. 41. I'm not building 41 of these. I need steel too. I don't have steel. We build like 10 of them. And we could try to build 40, but that would be pretty ridiculous. I do like being ridiculous. Steel plate, iron gear, pipe. Okay, so you gotta go down one. Sort of. Actually, you don't. Let's do it like this, maybe? And I'm gonna do this kind of a... These are gonna build so slow, I'm just gonna put them on the same belt. Because then I don't have to put it on both sides. Hey. These belts are really in reverse order. Let's amend that. Yeah, the reason being is that we don't need anywhere near as much steel as we need the other stuff. Here's a little bit of a hack, but it saves me having to tile it. Well, that's a disaster for... The Giants are going to lose this game, aren't they? Alright, so here's our engines. So if you shoot them down, you don't get the resource. So you can build more of these later. I think this is a reasonable enough amount of them. Alright, so what is the chip, engine, and lube? Give me these back. You know, that's okay, actually. I can make this work. So we're actually gonna cheat here. We're gonna flip this. We're gonna flip this entire belt. We're gonna cheat. So what we're gonna do is basically flip this belt completely around. You don't need a specific map. We can double belt those. Now I just need to move the lubricant over. Notice that we basically just build the same thing twice. Okay. Were we short long-range inserters? No, give me a handful. Just build them. Alright. What do I need for the armor? Electric engine 20. Oh, no lubricant. We gotta get the lubricant here. And this actually won't work in its current state. I'm kind of dumb. I will fix this in a minute. Let's get the lubricant down here. Oh man, that cliff in Mel Gibson is going to be a problem. I could just use underground belt to get over it. Wow, we actually are like way the heck down here. I need rail. Do I have enough underground pipe? Yeah, I got enough. Man, look at all this ship that we built. I have to fix the lubricant issue, but we messed up. Yeah, I have. You see how much I built the car. Did you see how much I built the car? Ooh, these guys are getting close. Oh no, they're getting close, but we're not quite there yet. We are right here. This is probably time to put the perimeter down. I don't have a lot of poles though. I have a lot of poles now. I can actually just build substations. Yeah, you see how these guys are kind of. I don't want them to mess with me, so we're gonna take care of it while we're here. Only issue here is I don't know if we have enough power. Gonna have to wait out the end of the day, maybe. Big power tower. No, I want to be able to put turrets where I want. So the problem with the big ones is that I want the power poles sort of in close proximity to one another. Because of using the yeah. Those poles are useful for range reasons, absolutely. Oh god, that close. I have a lot of these now, but we're just gonna establish a perimeter. Let's see, they're getting a little bit close. Really, we should just wait till the dawn of the next day. These guys are a problem too. We really need to get that lubricant fixed. No, that's about normal. That's pretty normal. How much power do we currently have? See, this is bad. This has to be resolved. But I do have boxes that are working on it. Yeah, these guys have grown since we... what's the current evolution factor? 0.59. Okay, that's getting a little bit scary business. Is there an upgrade to our lasers? Cool. What if I said, can I put this behind you? We need to be able to do more damage. Can't, my chat blocks it. I can't really see the numbers. 20 damage. 28 damage. Once we start charging, okay, we are charging power now. Sensible streamer. This base is taken care of. Oh, there was some coal here. Cool. This is a little bit of a mess. Just give me some of these towers. I don't like them right on top of one another because if they're splash damage, they just get wrecked. Oh, let's try not to die. Let's try not to die. See, some of these bugs are getting pretty big. We're missing something. Blue potion. I don't know, something's really low. I don't know, we're gonna have to figure out why we're missing stuff. Because the research apparently has stopped. Just pick all of this up. Okay. Dear Lord. Okay. I'm just gonna go across here. I could just copy and paste this. You tell him, Peyton. I'm not just quarterback Peyton Manning. I'm also Peyton Manning. Lovely Peyton. Did you say Peyton? Peyton. Peyton. Peyton? Or did you say Peyton? Great work. That probably covers. Alright, so this is now covered. See, we got a nice line here. That's great. Could have gone a little bit more forward, but at the moment I don't care. But that at least backs all of our enemies up pretty far on that side. The only thing that's left down here is this pit in the south, and I still have 35 turrets, so we can cover that too. Kind of a mess over here though, because like with all these cliffs, it's kind of hard to get railing through. Oh, I think I know why our crude oil. I think our crude oil is why we don't have blue potion going. Substation does need to end up on the hotbar. We're done. We're done with the wood. The wood ones. Gaining power yet? We're losing power. Gaining power. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, problem solved. Oh, we went through a lot of repairs. Can we make more of them? What needs to happen? Oh, we already have periphery. Great. I'm done here. I'm going back to my base. So if you're really smart, what you do is instead of all this hoofing it, we just build a side rail. You know, we just build a rail down there. I shouldn't have done it this way, but the enemy was kind of close, so I don't know. But let's go back to our little base here. I don't think there's any way to turn around because I messed it up. Yeah, he's got no way to get there. And I need him to park. Oh, I turned the string around. Well, that works. You don't have any oil. Or do you? You do have oil. Very good. Hey, everything is back on. Where's that lubricant? See, because chat's in the way? Try that. 25K, huh? Let's get it over here. Probably around this is what needs to happen. Again, we try to leave it 2 spots. This is kind of the fluid section of this, so... Okay. Alright, so this needs to have a pipe. Alright, it is now here. Okay, so... electric engine, huh? Do we just back this up? The other idea is to turn... if I turn it this way... I might be able to space them out. I don't know, I haven't done it like this before, so let's try this. So if I were to do it this way, what do we have to do to make it so that it works? What just happened? I didn't realize that the penalties... that was the first penalty call of the game, and he announced it in German, and that was interesting. I'm legitimately impressed. It was whatever, it was false spielen or something. I wasn't expecting that. Wow, okay. So I've never done it like this. I think you would do something like this, and then you would put this over, and then you do this in, and then that would get you... okay, so you see how I'm tiling it? The first one starts your kind of inductive proof, if you will. And then you have to do this. 34. So this is kind of dumb this way. I don't like this. But it saves space in one direction. How many did we do? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. 3, 6, 9, 12. 50. Okay, I'm just going to stop there. Give me all this stuff back. It'll work. Kind of an interesting way to do this. I've never done it like this. Alright, so now we have our electric engine. It doesn't need to be belted. The belt doesn't need to be fixed, because there's just not enough. There's just not enough of them. Of course, they do all need to be going in the same direction. Why are all the commercials on this so loud? Alright, can we build the power armor now? Thank you. Alright, that's power armor. Probably good I built a bunch of these. These take a long time to build. Yeah, give me more of this. A handful more of these. Which means we're going to need one more of each of these. Because this was a tactical blunder. Alright, I need more power pole. We actually really need to build a substation at this point. Steel, copper, red circuit. Where's my red circuits? Are those supposed to be red circuit? That is not enough red circuit, my friend. Okay. Is the belt we're out of plastic? Why are we out of plastic? Oh, I know exactly why we're out of plastic. It was the other problem we needed to solve. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Alright, so now I have the power armor. So let's put on power armor. Hey. Sure. Got me these night vision goggles. Alright, so a few things have to happen here. We basically need a way to... So what's the rule? Like, if we're full... Are we just burning through all of these? No way. Water and light oil makes how much? 20? Okay. Light oil and petrol are not leaving. Oh, because it's not set up right. Okay. How did he not get hooked up? What a disaster. Okay, he's working. There's no crude oil left. Oh dear. Are you kidding me? Are you getting fluids? Why are you not... Oh, well, in that case... It's never going to be fully filled there. He doesn't have a lot of fuel left. There is fuel right here, though. This is what we can do. Might just use substations the rest of the game, in all due honesty. I mean, look at this. This is pretty good. And we're just gonna build subs. I don't think we need to do anything else the rest of the game for this. Unless there's a, like, something that needs it in an output. At some point we have to merge the train networks at some point. I guess this needs the name. Depot. Oh, there isn't the block signal back here. That's the problem. Does that fix it? Alright. Next thing that needs to happen. However we make this happen again. So if you've never done circuit networks, this is a big part of the game here. We need to shut down the production of excess light oil, basically. Standing on the spot it needs to go on. Substation.
Over 80% the technology solutions they need for growing businesses. Whether it's ultra connectivity, they use your data, override these businesses demand that you're here to deliver. Internet you can rely on the late parents. Whether you've got for free or your glasses. Don't ever know. The last thing you want to do is throw money. We provide time, homemade ranger, for over $99. You get the peace of mind and the comfort of knowing. The technicians will keep your life home. Trust me, guaranteed.
Now we're going to set up, that was it. So we set up the same thing here with the heavy oil, which, what is the recipe? The heavy oil gets just cracked into light oil. Okay. Well, that's a disaster. Really? That's gotta suck. Let's go overseas, and then the first thing that happens to you in the first 15 minutes of the game is you have to get carted off. That's terrible. You got a pretty. It took a nasty fall there, leg injury. Bummer. Oh, there's water here. We could just do it over here. Honestly, can we just, like... Just do it right here. I don't really need to go much harder than this. So we're doing the same trick. I'm just this open. I made a pretty big error here. Might have to actually move. This is okay, actually. It's okay. As is, it's okay. It's bad, though, but I can live. I think we actually need more chemical plants. Now the plastic is coming. Now we need more copper. You see how this game never ends. Steel plate, copper, and advanced circuit is going to get us our substation. We're going to do that. Is this all settled now? Or do we have too much? We still kind of have too much. We're here. We may as well. Let me build one more of these. Out of regular old pipe. Okay. Steel, copper, and advanced circuit. Why aren't these running? Oh, they're not connected. Or are they not connected? Oh, that would be why. Hilarious. There you go. Burn off all this excess light oil. We end up with a lot more light oil than the other two. It really should be set to if there's max lubricant. Yeah, I did this wrong. Alright. Steel, copper, and advanced circuit. Was this built just to feed? We're right now we're gonna have to find ways to get more copper. We just sort of wrapped up fixing the oil situation in reference to the title. I need to make this red chip. Plastic, copper, electronic circuit. I don't want to. I want to build more red chip because the situation. I already have green chip and. Hold up. Plastic. Okay. Oh, still don't have it all. There we go. Alright, so there's our red chip. Steel. More copper cable. Okay, I need red belt. Gonna need some power lines too. Where are my red splitters? They're there. Alright, here's our substations. Do I have enough drills to go solve the copper issue? Oh, the other thing I need are furnaces, steel, advanced circuit, and stone brick. All I gotta do is bring brick over here now, too. Like they say, only down 10 points. No, it's kind of a lot. Being down 10 points is kind of a lot, Peyton. Alright, we need steel plate, advanced circuit. You need to put it on the other side. Problem. Alright, so now I have more of these. Now we just need to solve the railroad crises. This. These are engines. A bunch of engines. Okay. He's repaired. Inventory space back. Just grab these electric furnaces. Alright. Fine, I will go put down the... I'll just put them over here. Only several hundred of them. I need more power poles. And then we can go up north again. Oh, they're here. Sure are. There are solar panels to place. I should grab those too. Here's that. Yeah, I could just make big poles. I guess it's the same recipe, isn't it? It's kind of the same. I know I'm just walking up this belt. Making sure I have everything before I leave. I just want to put railing. You know what? Let's put rail all the way along this so that it exists. I don't have to walk it anymore. Alright, so we gotta go check out what's going on with our copper. we short copper? Is there just not enough happening? Kind of looks like there's not enough happening. These are all copper stop. Yeah, we gotta go get more copper. What are we looking at here on the map? This is clearly not tapped enough. There should just be more. I like that idea. Oops. Where are the drills? Oh, down here. Okay, well, I need to make a blueprint of this immediately so that I don't have to deal with this anymore. Oh, there goes the picture again. Yeah, eat it up. My thing keeps double clicking. Piggy Railroad, indeed. Indeed. Where's my splitters? Nope, this is the wrong place to put it. Yeah. Pretty quick. They're not as fast as they could be though, but they're getting there. They are getting there. Really, this stop shouldn't be enabled unless there's enough for a trade to pick up. Otherwise, it's gonna wait. That's bad. Yeah, see, so I'm sending a signal each of these circuits to not be doing a pickup unless there's actually copper available to pick up. And at the moment, there's not enough copper. I need more drills. That's what I'm seeing here. We need to be drilling more copper. Wait, why did you come here with? Okay, you were empty. But yeah. So we have these things called stack inserters, and they go faster. They see they're going faster. On the tooltip, they move 5 at a time, as opposed to the fast inserters, which are, well, for one, it's kind of harder to. Let me refill my coffee, and then I'll answer that question. Because that I thought about that the other day, like, because we always talk about that, like you could just run this massive belt, but there's a problem with that, and we'll get into that in a second. While my cable freezes again. Oh, it's a Dina Menzel. I think. Okay. So the problem is you a train network. I can easily have more control over what is. It's like a belt. If you think about it, there are ways to handle inserters and stuff and create what we call sushi belts, where we use the same belt and we put this. You could do this in Captain of Industry, and it's a lot different if you wanted to do this. You can basically put different objects on the same belt and just basically pick and choose whatever you need, do stuff with it, put it back on the belt, and just kind of use the same thing. That's sort of how a train network works, right? The problem is the sort of your granular control of, so like on a belt I can read what's on the belt. I can read a pulse, some kind of pulse signal that tells me like every time like something passes through it, and then like there's one that tells me how much stuff is actually on a belt at the same time. And it basically becomes really unwieldy and stuff. It becomes difficult to separate out, like for instance, if all you wanted it, let's say that like Bob's and Angels does this, where ore patches can be overlapping, and then you have to filter, like let's say coal and copper are together, or if you just get slag and stuff when you produce, when you try to do the basic refinery stuff in this, that in liquid mods. And so you actually have to come up with some ways to do that. And so that's what you kind of would use the splitters for. Okay, the very basic way would just be to split out all the garbage and then go handle it. So the train networks essentially let you integrate on, do more horizontal integration and more easily than you can a belt. So a belt has a maximum amount of throughput, right? I can only put 15 things through the belt at a time, or I can only put 30 things through the belt at a time. And then in order to do that, it's sort of like more roads on a highway, right? And that eventually becomes a problem because all those roads have to eventually be combined back into one belt, and there's a maximum amount of throughput. Trains let you maximize, I think, not just the throughput situation, because the really crazy, what we're going to eventually see here is we're going to stop doing the main bus, and we're going to start doing trains. And the trains are basically going to be, because the trains support a very large amount of stuff. So it really becomes a question of how quickly can we load the train, how quickly can we unload the train, and what's the smallest piece of the funnel, that what is the bottleneck to prevent, um, like stuff can just come right off the train get handled and then put back onto another train. And so I don't have to. The problem with the belts is you have to have more organization with the bus, and we're kind of stuck in some ways working with stuff very directly in the same location. Whereas trains, now at this stage of the game, I can go build the thing that builds assemblers in like our little mall wherever I want now, and I just have to basically call those resources over and store them locally and then work with them. I hope that makes a little bit of sense. It's not like you can't. You could literally play this game and never build trains. The problem is I think at minimum you're going to have to figure out some way to deal with the ore problem, right? So okay, you could literally run a belt all the way down from here, all the way down to the top of the bus to run the copper in. But you're never going to be able to do any better than whatever the belt speed is, the max belt speed. And during that entire run, if you ever needed to add more or anything, you have to run a whole new belt if you're going to exceed basically the belts have speed limits, and if you try to pass them, you can't. And then that causes a bottleneck at the top. There's a maximum amount of output you can possibly ever do. But it requires a little bit more organizing on the train front and putting together our network, because now our biggest bottleneck can become mismanaging the trains and having bad orders, having the wrong kinds of, everything just kind of going awry with that. Started the second one. We actually don't. Oh yeah. So these are the second level of belt in the base game. They support 30 items a second. The very basic belt, we're already at a point, because of how things kind of binary tree into each other, where it's a pyramid where each one you're working up the tree, and each thing up the food chain requires basically double the amount of output of the bottom thing. So the green chips are the lower ones, and you require a whole bunch of green chip to go into red chip, and then a bunch of red chip goes into the blue chip. So you eventually, at its very core, you're going to insert stuff into an assembler off of a belt instead of a chest, because in the future we could just use a chest if we wanted to. The issue is that you can only go so fast as the belt. So that's why when we do these runs on the on this main bus situation, we can only go so far to the right, because eventually each of these are demanding so much off of the belt, and the belt can only go so fast. So eventually we run out of stuff. But a lot of this early stuff, we're not pulling everything off the belt. The belt still has some amount of saturation. Whereas the stuff that's down here, we've completely run out, because this belt coming down only has so much copper on it, right? So if we had 30 a second at the top, and then each of these are pulling off like 1 or 2 a second or whatever, eventually we get to the bottom and it's all gone. I need more copper. I don't even know what to do at this point besides get more copper. Is there a train coming? Is there a train coming? Yeah, we're gonna be right back here. I have to bring more electric drills, plate gear, and I don't know why I'm running. But yeah, you can get to the point that if you make a really, really advanced base, that now I'm actually glad I built this. Look at this. I always keep forgetting you've never played this. Not you have to, but I do think it's something you'd like. And you missed it, Eat It Up. They're in Germany. That's why there's an NFL game on right now. The referee announced the first penalty of the game in German. which I thought was pretty cute. I thought that was it was not too cute by half. It was actually cute. I thought that was a cool idea. They've also announced that they're going to make a ton of money next year because they've announced even more games internationally. I don't think it's a stretch in the near future. They're going to eventually put a team internationally, or like make the team like the Europe team or something. I wouldn't be surprised. All I'm trying to do here is just kind of get through the base. Eep. Okay, it's a little bit not where this needs to go. This was why it was a terrible idea to have built this here. Just so we're clear. When I run down here, I'd rather just take a train at this point. I don't need a. I don't need that. It is possible to build landfill. We're kind of at the end of the bus. No, we're not. We're not really at the end of the bus at all. Wow, now the announcers are clowning on the New York Football Giants. All right. I can't believe they lost the ball. I think they actually lost the ball there. We need iron plate, gear wheel, and circuit. Iron gate. We'll do it up here. Because we have enough to do this right here. Some of the space that we have more effectively. Okay. Plate, gear wheel, circuit. Sorry, Bob Ross. Sorry about your trees. How much? How many gears do we need? A whole bunch. Takes 2 seconds. We probably have 2 gear makers and one drill maker. What are you missing? Oh. Oh my goodness, it was a block. Oh, wow. Touchdown, Nats. We need a bunch of drills, and then something to deal with all of this other. I need fast underground belt too, wherever that is. I'm trying to think of where I put it. Should be somewhere like right here. There it is. I'm gonna let that accumulate more of those. Did you see that Lucha? I want to say I hope they bested the world record again. I fell asleep at the very end and didn't recatch it. They've been Seventh Saga. They've done it. Oh goodness, more of these. I love it. There they are. I got 100 of them. Let's go. Alright, so before we go back up there, we're going to... Here we go south. You can see we've already done a lot of this. We got a lot of these put down. Those were placed, we just don't have any power to them right now. We have to make a new tiling group now that we have the substation. Did they fit? Sort of. We want something that's tileable. Meaning that the how many of these can fit? Would like to be able to get out of the little thing that I just made. All right. Wild. We still do not have enough power. Bundle Rooski. Bundle Rooski. Bundle Rooski. Bundle Rooski. You can see how short we are of copper. Alright, so now let's just load up on supplies and go do whatever we need to do to get more copper, because that's clearly a issue now. We also need to get the other sets of beakers and stuff going. Rail furnace, and well, we basically have that now. None of this left. Yeah, give me those. Didn't I start making drills, too? Am I crazy? Didn't I just start making drills? I made it further up. Alright, that's more than enough drill. What is the other thing I have? Funny signals. All this excess wood needs to go somewhere. Oh, actually, these need to go in. For the moment, I need these back. They're going to go in the drills. Because I want to produce less pollution at the periphery. Okay. Alright, we need to go get that coal. We need to get the 100 of those. My rail back. This should be enough stuff, right? I think so. There's more boxes. Alright, that's enough boxes. There's another train here. How many copper fill a belt? What's the magic number? Touchdown, Carolina. It's always so hard for me to find the resources. It's a legal formation. I wonder what the discussion was. A lot of these teams are getting cute now, and they're declaring random people eligible. But if you declare somebody eligible, it's not. You can't just put them on the line of scrimmage anywhere. They can't be covered up. So you have your center, the two guards, and the tackles. You can't put somebody eligible in there, and then have somebody be on the outside covering them up. So they got too cute. And they must have ran the play wrong, because usually that's something that they make sure is legal in practice, and you just have to know where to line up. But there'll be some kind of stunt or some kind of switch. It's not a stunt, it's just the way they line up would be different. Big part of the game here. Oh wow, and then he just jumps. Oh goodness. Alright, so what we need to do is I need to remind myself how many. I don't really care about the factory situation. I care how many. You guys aren't going to let me have that math, are you? I have to do it by hand. I want to know how much ore per belt, so I need I need this calculator. Is it 30? Is that the right answer? Basically, I want to know red belt metal. I just want to know how much fills one red belt. That's all I want to know. $50 to fill a belt, huh? So I don't need this many loading stations here. If it's 50 to load a belt, that's a lot. That's an actual lot. You get 30 a second. Yeah, because I mean, they're just below, right? Wow. How many are here? Copy and paste lets me count very quickly. So there's barely enough for 2 belts here on the whole show. So I just need to cover the ore patch. There's nothing else I can do. There is another something else I can do, but it's not something I can really replace yet. Explain. Like I can use the modules, but I don't really have any, and right now I'm missing. I don't have enough copper to do it. Why is there no train here? We're waiting way too long for train. Why are you waiting? You do not have the stop. I have no idea why you're listed. So what do we need to do to make this train network less dumb? There's too many things that are just waiting. A rocket silo has been built. What is this? Space platform. Military 3. Yes, please. I don't know why no one's here. The stop's disabled. I wish it would show like a big light. Maybe that's what I should do, is add a display. What does it require? Iron plate? I don't have iron plate. Wait, whoa. Why are we going to... Oh, interrupt for Q. Where is he blocked? Yeah, so basically only one train can be in this whole thing at once, which is kind of becoming a big issue. This is disabled because there's too much. Okay, so now we have enough copper that this now needs to be working harder. We might have actually solved the copper. We have not solved the copper problem. Almost like, okay, we need to start a new. Okay. Yep, I need more drop-offs. Oh. Well. I have my recipe book, which should have the upgraded thing in it. Yep. Is that correct? Okay. Goes in my blueprint book. Great, I should have given him a name. Okay. It just helps me see like exactly how much can exist, right? See how much space I actually need to do this. Isn't a lot, but it's still, we gotta make sure it fits correctly. So these are all going to be for copper. We really do need the. Why are these not connected exactly? Is there an excess piece? Yeah. May have to fix that. I'm really sure. Really sure why it did that. Besides it just being wrong. Fixed it now. Okay. So this stop needs to become this stop.
Did bring it home. The might was wrong, and we settled almost $1 billion. In over 30 years, it's 40,000. It's thousands of years. We're going to need a bigger home. Get out there and get away. Get to a game. Get out in a new Toyota. This all people here. You have 4 5. Let me see. An item. Here. Get out there. New Toyota. Let's go, please. Without almost one way. Gotta wear a mic. Stop. No mic. Doing the really great codes. Stop. No. No.
No problem. And this thing's distribution is just wrong, too. You see how it's only on one side of the belt? There's an issue here that I have not solved. In fact, all of them have that issue. Very weird. This should have been made tileable. It's not. Dumb. I'll deal with it another time. There's one. So what I'm doing is I'm basically trying to feed a equalized belt into each of these. So that means so it's balanced. So we're talking about belt speed before. I want it so all of the belts have the same I guess these all come from the same one then. What did I just do? Hook up one, hook up one, hook up one, hook up one. No, we have it. We're good. Let's ghost. Okay. Now I need to fix it so that we actually have the right output. I legit don't know what's going on with this station. Why is there nothing coming out of this station? Are there 5 stops? There are 5 stops. Oh, this one was never built. Notice there's no station. Oh, it's time for them, the NFL, to get their commercial break again. In theory, we want to run another balancer on the way out too. Do we? Do we need to run a balancer? It can't. It can't hurt here. Why is half this lane not running? What? Well, that's why. It never built the stupid. Trees. How do we have no power? What was providing power here? Very weird. I must have accidentally pulled the pole. Not that I can see, so... Alright, now we need to have a second copper come down. No, Ant. We almost... Wow, it's already noon. Wow. Wow. Already... We've imbued ourselves with more copper. Oh wow. Our copper was really messed up, is what I'm seeing here. Badly messed up. Anywhere there isn't the red belt, it could never go faster than the slowest belt. So, wow. I guess we couldn't afford the better stuff until now. You can actually see it there. You can see why the belt is split. That should do it, though. That should give us a higher amount now. It should give us a lot more copper than we've ever had down here. How you doing, Ant? Is it now? There's really nothing there, though. There's really nothing there. I mean, really, there's really nothing there. Okay. It is such a mess that there's nothing to see there. Really? You care about that? Move it just for you. I do like you that much. This line was poorly cut. Egg factory? Egg factory? Eggs? This is a poor cut. Make it a not poor cut. Both of these cuts were poor. Not spaghetti. Spaghetti has a much different definition in this game. Haven't you played this game? When's Captain of Industry? You're gamer. I've seen you streaming. Where's my Captain of Industry? All these cuts out of this lane was all really bad. Oh my god, I did it again. I did it again. Did it again. Hey, one. No, we did it again. Man, every single one of these is just done wrong. Surely I'm at the end of this. Oh my goodness. Not a belt. Where's my fast belt? This is wild that I had to fix this. That's no good. Uh-oh. Nope. We're still trying to get there. We're getting pretty close though. I mean, we have the Alright, we've reached the end of the line, finally. Hopefully there's enough copper for everyone now. Hopefully. The red chip, yes, the red chip. Okay, now Let's get that next beaker going. But I assume we have enough blue. Well, I guess looking at the lab backup would tell me if we have enough. We do not have enough. There's enough of the others. What's the issue with blue? Not enough what? Red chip. Not enough plastic. Is this not running? What's blocking you? Is it this train? What is stopping you? Is there a train on the track? Is it my fault? It's probably my fault, right? Yeah. Okay, blue stopped because I'm stupid. Yeah. Um, we use. Right. I don't give the trains any orders. The circuit network handles it. The oil. That get him moving again? No. This. I have no idea why this train doesn't want to run. We're gonna have to actually go all the way back. Find out why. Um, yeah, so like there's controls, the stations get disabled when they don't have stuff to grab or they don't want stuff. And the oil, if there's a surplus of certain types of cracked goods. Why are you not going anywhere? Destination stop full, you're trying to tell me. How? That's not enough. Like, see this needs to be less than probably about 70, 50. Make it 50. Now I understand why he didn't go anywhere. But yeah, like here we have a this is the combinator that is attached to all the tanks. The tanks tell us it's petroleum. If there's, we normally want to make rocket fuel, but like if you have way too much of this, turn on this guy, which makes more petroleum from the light oil. And there's a trickle down effect here. Same thing with the heavy. The really bizarre thing though is why is none of this running? Okay, so the heavy oil one I guess doesn't work. Or isn't working fast enough? No, it's not working at all. So what's not hooked up? There's not enough heavy oil here. Oh, it got messed up somehow. It's not connected properly. Well, gotta go back and fix it. fix this guy because I'm dumb. Uh-oh, where are we getting fought? Oh boy. The worst part of the game is happening. We may actually have to reload. It would really make me annoyed. Rolling my eyes at this. Straggler. They aren't destroying everything at a crazy speed. Wonder why. How did he destroy exactly? Belts. Is everything here still running? Yeah, we gotta do a little bug hunt action here. This guy got destroyed. I'm using a mod that makes it so I can just use copy and paste at the beginning of the game because it's kind of stupid to build like 400 things with a broken mouse. So, but no, I don't have anything like that set up. But I think that they've changed a few things with that. My auto build thing doesn't just replace that stuff. It was too far away. It could have gotten replaced when I came back after it was destroyed. But it looks like he only destroyed Belt. Like, I don't see anything else destroyed. Like, all these are still running. It was one guy, so... I don't know, I had... If it replaced the drills, I figured it was pulling up drills, because they have more health than the belts do, but... I don't know. Alright, we are going to make sure that this doesn't happen anymore. It's time to make them pay the price for what they've done. Where do I want to box this out anyways? Oh, there's a lot of copper up there. Oh baby. I just want to go all the way out there. One step at a time. Let's do this. I figured there were enemies here. Yeah, that's why. Fine, a lot of that garbage isn't hooked up. No, I want to be able to see where stuff is. They do like going after radars. But I need a radar like every so many steps in order to be able to see like how I'm seeing here. Yeah, here's my auto build thing. Normally you'd need like the stupid construction robots, but I don't see the actual functional gain in manually placing this. Um, these are hooked up. I don't think so. I played Bob's and Angels and thoroughly played this game. Just run them off to the sea here. Probably just should. I need like, yeah, I'm not familiar with the space mod. Trying to get to space, but man, it's taking a while. Oh, there goes my signal again. We're getting towards sundown here. We gotta go. I'm out of bullets. Alright. Okay, see ya. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that is going to get us to the end of the day. That gets us out of the pollution cloud, at least. I don't know, I should probably close off this section, so at least I have a line of defense. Even saving the extra 30 seconds, like, there's 2:31 left, it's 3rd and 10, and the Giants have timeout. Oh, they used up all their timeouts. Getting the first down, like, ends the game, so like, you should probably just try to end the game. The difference between a 2-minute drill and a 2 minute and 31-second drill are kind of not the kind of not. It's just not. All right. Oh man, would that be cool? Germany overtime. I don't know if they've ever had overtime game there. They've only done it a couple of years. Man, look at all that copper. Could be mine. Oh my goodness. Screw you, game. Another terrible mechanic of this game. Let's just get caught in the trees, right? Figure it's easier at this point to just respawn. Hijack one of my trains. We normally don't go down like that. It's kind of stupid. If this becomes stupid, I could just reload. Don't have any on you. Yeah, you can set up signaling and stuff that stops the train so they don't hit you. Not just train signals, you have to have like a circuit condition to make sure they don't hit you. I'm just an idiot and just generally know when they're coming or not. But there is a way to guard it so that they don't run you over. Okay, this was less painful than I thought it was going to be. Give me my stuff. Here comes the, oh, I can't pick up everything. Stupid. Can't pick up my frickin' turrets? Oh my goodness, come on. Wow. Okay, I've grabbed the rest of my stuff. Through these trees. I don't like that the game just like jacked all of my organization. Alright, worms are toast. But what happened here exactly? Was this the ordering? Okay, it was like that. Okay. I thought it screwed up everything so bad that But yeah, you have to look it up online, but there's a few ways to essentially, like when you walk into a signal block, it throws the signal on the train that you're on it, basically, and it'll stop the trains. They don't hit you. I usually just ride in my own train. Stupid thing. We like, no, I don't care. What a mess of power lines. They're eventually going to have to set up the kicker here because they're running out of time. How crazy do I want to go here? What are they going to do here? Because now we're about to go to overtime. Timeout called. Yeah, that was a lot of juice. I'm out of it. Yeah, I guess they are rebuilding. It wasn't working last time I loaded up the mod. Throws it away. Now it's 4 down though, so they do have to kick. Alright, so kind of just close this off. I don't have any repairs left, so. Oh, there's more iron here! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, that's great. Love it. Timeout call. That should be enough. There is a lot of iron here, though. Now we're going to build a rail, I guess, that gets us here. And we're going to go to overtime. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, problem. That's a pole. That's fixable. That's a cliff, so we can't go there. And that ends the half, so we're gonna go to OT. They're gonna go to break. You're gonna get some live kibitzing of the overtime game. We don't really like to do... I want to be able to make a second rail line if I need to. Well, am I just allowed to just build this straight? Is that a thing? What? Quality of life improvement? That doesn't happen in Factorino. Oops. Oh! Peyton Manning. Peyton. Did you say Peyton or Peyton? Peyton. Peyton. Thank you. Alright, so what else did we need down here? Oh yeah, if there's more solar panels and more... Scroll wheel in my mouse does not stay down the center anymore. It freely moves to the left and to the right. Okay, a bunch of this is garbage. It needs to be out of my inventory. More wood that I don't need. Because I need solar panels. I need a lot of things. Where are these accumulators? Wow, we're out of something again. What are we out of? Plastic? Plastic. Yep. I messed this up. This is my fault. There should have been a depot here. Not. Lost the ball! The Giants? The Giants? The only reason the Giants don't get more flack... Uh-oh. Someone's being attacked. The only reason the Giants don't get more flack is because the Jets exist. That has to be the reason. Has to be the reason. Alright, fluid problem solved. Power issue solved. Oh wow, they're actually destroying something. Oh wow. Oh, there's no power up there. Oh dear. We gotta get up there. Carolina would have to fumble this ball. They're not even asking the kicker. They already know where they want the ball. Oh, I can actually use my train now. somewhere the power is not hooked up. Oops. This all appears to be hooked up. These power lines don't have power somehow? Thanks, game. Where? Right here. Clearly right here. Alright, where's the damage happening? Oh, they're roaming here. It was all this. Really sure. These guys are wandering. How are we doing on power now that I'm up here? Alright, 36 yard in the game. That's it. Game over. Carolina! Yeah, dude's crying. He is not having a good one. I have 12 minutes to red zone. NASCAR finales today. They've just been terrible. After their whole scandal of the manufacturers running the show. These aren't running? Is stuff just not running because we're out of power? No? How come none of this is running? Is this not running? Too much heavy oil. I gotta go back. I think this will be okay now. Alright. Go back to the base. Oh. It almost would be a good idea for me to, you know, actually use my depots and stuff. That'd be really smart of me. Yeah. It's not even where I want to put the train. What are we trying to do? Fix the oil. Yeah, I gotta go all the way down. Something happened with the lubricant heavy oil situation. Oh, there was a stop down here. Oh, I'm done. There's also a new thing that they've added that's known as elevated rail. I need to get this plastic. I believe it would let you have a semblance of depth to where you could, like, if I wanted to build over that main bus with a rail, I can. So you can put the rail above the level of where everything is. Just go over it. I have never used it. Yeah. But why are we not running lubricant more than 50k? Yeah, sure. Are you not hooked up still? What is happening? Somehow there's no heavy oil running here. Pump is in the correct direction. Enabled if it's more than 50k. Sure. Disabled by behavior. Oh, it's not hooked up to all of the... Well, that's a pretty easy fix, isn't it? Dumb me. Explains so much. What's the burn rate of this? 20, 60 a second? 60 a second getting burned? So no matter what, we're going to be burning more because we're only generating 5 a second over here. All right, let's try to get all these solar panels that I have placed. And whatever accumulators I have. It might be good. Oh no. Oh no. And my tileable blueprint was bad. Disaster. I don't care anymore, so I'm just gonna come through with either power line or I'm just gonna rip them out. Places. Lets me walk through them at least. What a disaster. I'm out of substations. Okay, that's about all of them I had. Okay, we do have a little bit more petrol, okay. Alright. What else am I missing? Splitters, fast splitter. There is not enough stuff ending up over here. We're short what? Yep, plastic. We're just short plastic. There's not enough plastic. Might just need more refining. This is the, I don't know. We're low on plastic. Okay. Alright, I don't think we're going to need to build more solar panels for a little bit. A little bit, at least. It's just going to be adding accumulators. None of these are actually connected to the network. That's a problem. This is all messed up because there isn't this entire build was a huge mistake. It's all messed up. It's like super messed up. Alright, how do I fix this? Give me this, get rid of this. It's all messed up. Get rid of this. Let's just go back to the stupid way to do it, because apparently we're incapable of doing it a better way. Copy something else, please. If you have medium electric poles, I can deal with that. Oh dear, those are solar panels on the ground. I don't care anymore. They get picked up, they get picked up. So mad. Medium pole. Nice. I'm gonna take a break in a few minutes here. Still no plastic. Did I just not give it plastic? It's clearly right here. Okay. Oh, it's been here the whole time. Oh, that's very sad. Rail electric furnace productivity module. Ugh, I'm out of. I'm out of fast belt. That's in my inventory actually. Somewhere over here is electric furnace. There aren't a lot of use. I'm gonna take those furnace. And I need rail, which I already have. Where's the rail? I don't usually come back up, but for this I'll just do it this way. Alright, so this is the mark. How do we know power? This is a glitch. Alright, now we have a third one of these, so we need to now... Now I need to use a splitter, basically. But for the moment, I kind of doubt that both sides are going to run. If they were to, this is how we do it. Oh wait, that ain't gonna work. Hold up. Hold up. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, it does. It does work. I don't know what I'm thinking about here. It's just working on one side. It's not gonna be both. All right. Well, that gets us to six, up to six science beakers. We should not have made 2 lanes with this. Why are these guys running slow? Big backup of batteries. They're not happening fast enough. Can you just make me more of this? Can you, like, make them faster? Okay. Need a lot more accumulators. Still don't have enough stuff. It looks like we need more green chip. Can I make flamethrower juice now? I'm gonna burn this all down. Wow. Mac Jones. Right, where's my fluid? Why isn't it here right now? Oh, he's pumping. Oh, well, there isn't enough. We burned through all of that? I forget how to change weapons. Baker's getting wrecked. Where is, like, combat? Advanced interaction. Quick bar. Tools, panels, miscellaneous, mods, editor. C is next weapon. And what was I trying to do before I got that far? No, you're not supposed to leave trees. You need to get rid of the trees. What were we doing? Plastic? No. Yeah, I guess it was plastic. There's not enough petrol though. There's no way. We're already burning. We've already burned through like all of it. In fact, this isn't even working correctly. I think that got reset somehow. Either way, we were burning all of our light oil. I don't think there's enough fluid coming out of this to... Yeah, there's not enough. 10K? But that's not enough. Wow. Yeah, plastic. Huzzah. We were trying to build something, and I forget what it was at this point. Did we get anything? We have not gotten a single beaker of the other stuff. What are we short for this beaker? Both the furnace and the productivity module. Oh, I was thinking about building more chip. Expanding everything. What do I need to make a stupid amount of chip? It's just iron and copper, followed by plastic. So at this point, this may be the point that we need to actually bring out the big uns and use a train. This is what I wanted to burn down, not the other forest. Oops. Out of burning things. Yep, so, man, it's a lot to explain. It's going to be easier to show. We're now going to try to make a more robust everything network. And that's, so rail is now about to be expanded to something ridiculous. Where are these grenades? At this point, yeah, sure, make a whole box of them. Who cares? Who cares at this point? Do we have access to the third? We do not. Okay. Now what? Can we get the personal thing? Or is that not available yet? It's like a personal. There's like some kind of generator. A personal generator thing. Alright, what is left of the beginning of the game stuff here? Where are these guys getting coal from? Maybe there's just like two pieces of coal that come down the thing? Or are we just out of it? Uh-huh. Why are these boilers running? Did we survive the night without running out of power? So we just hit just the tip of not having enough power. these are toast. That's about the end of this. There you go, that's the opening ore patch for iron. It's just toast. Goodbye. Oh goodness. Dapper. How was Mystic Quest? We're in the factory. In the factory. I was thinking about hosting you in about 2 minutes. Ben is still an idiot. Completely deplete a resource patch. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's funny. Yeah, I was. So we have this is our base. It's getting pretty big. There's a lot of trains happening. Our fluid situation, well, we're basically burning all of the crude oil that we have into petroleum, into plastics, and other assorted goodness. Problem is that this is where my crude oil comes from, and that's not a very big number. That's a bit depressing. But that's not a big number. That is a small number. We went and fought some aliens, so we're all the way over here now. These are all laser turrets, and we're trying to get some electric furnace built. The problem is that we are a little bit low on just about everything. Oh, we're actually getting somewhere with this. Part of the reason that's not producing is I'm stealing all the red chip over there. But none of the productivity modules are getting down there either, so that's also bad. Trying to make productivity modules as well. We're missing the copper for that. Wow. Well, we would be missing the copper because, well, what are we missing? No, we're missing the green chip. Yeah, we're having a green chip issue because this should not be happening here. In fact, I probably should just cut in the green chip. Let's just go do that. Yeah, we were basically trying to prepare more space because we're gonna need more green chip and we're gonna need more chip. Not the Rios chip. Oh, that sounds really good. I haven't eaten lunch. Gonna break for food here soon enough. We might be back later, or at least in the afternoon again. For whatever reason, we've been streaming a large portion of pretty much all of this build has been streamed. Oh man, yeah, we have beef stew. That was really good. We have leftovers for that, so I don't really need to, like, something else for lunch. I think all that we have left is a bunch of soups. I was considering getting a breakfast sandwich or something. So this situation's a bit dumb. What if I just give you more chip? I can just do that. I can just give you more chip. But yep, get your meals on. Enjoy the lurk. Now this doesn't get recombined. Oh well. The nice thing about only having 2 belts is it doesn't need a full balancer. It just needs a splitter, which also balances. But let's just get some more green chip down here so we can get this going. I think that would be pretty good for where we're at right now. My coffee. And down here I made the critical error. Oh, I suppose I can grab whatever efficiency modules are done. I'm going to grab those so I can start throwing them in more things. There's 650 of them. Okay, maybe those get saved for later. That's a lot. Those all get upgraded into better efficiency modules. So why bother with the bad ones? But down here we started building these guys, substations. They require a lot of red chip, which is sort of why we don't usually make these. So what we're going to do here is, take some red chip. Not a lot of red chip coming out of here. We just make more red chip? Let's just make more red chip here. Let's do that instead. Burn this all down. Do 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 do. What am I short on? All inserter. Oh no. Okay, I guess I need I need long inserter, fast inserter, insert your girder. To run back up my whole factory. Because what I need is at the very top. Where's the good inserters? There. Yeah, give me like way too many of them. Garbage, garbage. Need a bunch of long arm inserters too. 100 of them's probably okay. Yes, production is happening. Oh, we're all the way down. Okay. I mean, is there enough copper cabling? Because if there is, then I won't. Then I won't mess with it. If there's enough, there's enough. Enough chip. Not enough brick. Oh, you're attempting to do something wrong. I don't really know what you're trying to do, so maybe that was also the issue. Now we actually have a demand on stone, which means we could actually run out of stone now. We have a new mine we can get for it, though. We've secured all of the new, it hadn't all been built on. Yeah, I guess I need stack inserters now too. So I have the fast one, I just need gear. Big red. Now, we may actually fill a box of these. Garbage I don't need. Wood, stone, this. Oh, well, it's moving now. These do take a minute to build. Maybe I give them slightly more. Okay, that eats up all the chip that we have. So cool. This works. I'm not happy with it, but it'll work. Are we through all of the copper cable? Just about? Alright. So that's that. The whole Pittsburgh. Where's the accumulator charging stations? I want one more bunch of them. They should be over here. Okay, there are 300 of them too. Alright, I think I want to connect my rail system now, maybe? I'm out of rail. Oh boy. I gotta go back and get more rail. Now let's fill out this accumulator grid. Alright, that's all I have. All I have, I'm stuck in the trees. I gotta go back and get rail. So two things need to happen. We gotta get the next science pack done, some research has to finish, and we also need to build a lot more of all the stuff that goes into stuff. We have robot frames somewhere. Steel plate, battery, electric engine, electric circuit. Oh, neat. Well, that's not getting fixed. Give me my train back. I went somewhere there wasn't signals in my vault. But yeah, so we're gonna need a bunch of stuff for the robot frames, and we're also gonna need low density structure is not bad. It's just gonna be more plastic. Wow, this is not going well for the Vikings. Wow, we're really low on green chip. How'd that happen? How are we just low on green chip? Because we're low on copper. Very close to just putting everything on trains. Or where we might, I don't know, this is a good time to stop. I'm going to stop here, take a break, get up and stretch. Uh, maybe come back later, but it's like food time and not sit in this position time. Oh, Timon is still playing their first playthrough. Suppose I'll host them.